Yo. I had to fucking clean the drain again. I feel like I just complained about this like last week. Fucking shit drain. Like, I don't mind cleaning it. It's not that bad. It's just so often. It's like, it's my job because Nina does so much shit around the house or apartment. So it's not that I'm like, I do any clean it, but it's fucking every other week, man. Like, not happy. Okay, so yesterday we killed the father and a Valkyrie killed our 2-star Ask Sven. Now I did find another one. It did take a moderate amount of cheesing. I flew around the zone just to look for it. So it's like every night when it turned nighttime, I'd zone into the island, just fly around, and I finally found one. Oh, I have eggs. Do you buy into the fancy Japanese technologies? The drain cleaning stuff? New build piece stone? Huh? What was I at? Yeah, so we did I have this 1-star is tamed and we tamed a 2-star. So, and I have 2 2-star eggs and 1 1-star egg. From what I can tell, it takes it takes after whichever parent births it or like lays the egg. So if you have a 2-star and a 1-star, if it's the 1-star that lays the egg, it'll be a 1-star. If it's a 2-star that lays the egg, it'll be a 2-star. From what I can gather. Japanese is so advanced in the field of plumbing. I mean, it might not clog for sure, but surely it has to be cleaned anyways. But yeah, I mean, this one is the one we have now is also just atrociously bad. Like, it is terrible. Oh, I thought that I would be ready to harvest, but this was the last thing I did yesterday before I stopped. I have noticed that Ashlands mobs are now spawning. So there'll randomly be like 3 marksmen or 3 warriors, which is a little bit spicy. I'm thinking we'll do a bit of building today, maybe. I think that might be good. That is annoying, and I didn't bring any stones, did I? I also don't have a workbench up here. I was thinking we'd just do the farming stuff that we usually do, but it seems like that's not really gonna be... Oh no, somebody hit my rock. I am thinking that here would be nice. It's kind of centered. You can look out through. Or like the rested main, like the main house kind of thing. Kitchen's pretty good, right? I'm still really happy with this, actually. Yeah, this is super neat, I think. Just like this little cellar area. Yeah, I really like this. I was thinking we should also maybe build a breeding place for the Ask Sven. Now, sadly, there don't seem to be any use for the eggs, which is kind of weird. I don't know why there'd be no use for the eggs, but I worked a little bit on this. I was thinking, oh, I can't jump up here. Up here, there's a, what's it called? There's a tar pit, right? I was thinking about draining it, and then I was thinking about making the Asksveen pit, sort of like an Asksveen spawn area or something in that area, because I don't think there's any way that a couple of tar monsters deals with a bunch of 2-star Asksveen. And even if they kill a couple here and there, oops, that should still be fine, right? Because I'll just save a couple of eggs. So I was thinking about that would be a way to have a tar farm as well. That isn't so freaking tedious as the other one. But we would have to drain it. I guess we could just drain it out here-ish. Like down here is kind of a low point. It's a bit of digging to do, but it might be okay. I think this is how you die, though. Fucking full stamina food, Nights in the Plains. Let's go. A full, yeah, full stamina. It's so weird. Sometimes stamina is HP. Sometimes it's actually stamina. It should be big enough, right? Is it also deep enough? Depending on how well we do, I guess, with the... I'm gonna be a little deeper. You gotta dig a little deeper. This should be sort of easy, right? And then we just expand the hole this way. We're going even deeper. Oh, did I forget to pause the music? I did. There we go. Oh, is that bedrock? I guess we might not have a say in how well we do with this. Oh, this is a good sized pit, yeah. Ah! Okay. Can we just go straight ahead? And no, we can't really. Guess we'll go wider then. Massive pit. Can I get out of it? So if we just go straight from this corner... it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. So I guess we want to go... Guess we want to go to here. I guess I fucked up a little bit. We probably want the wall to go around here though, don't we? I was also thinking that I could make like a secret exit under this boulder. I think that could look cool. Or a secret entrance or whatever under the boulder. So just wall out here and then dig under it. I think that would be cool. Two can do this torch thing. Oh, gogs. They are danger. We just smashed the bones. Okay, there's another one spawning, right? Pretty sure there are two of them, but I don't know if they're killed at the same time, obviously. Okay, let's make this a little wider. For no other reason that it's gonna look pretty. I feel like I hear something. Wonder if it is a growth. What else would it be? Yo, eyewitness. Long time no see. How are you, man? Why I don't play WoW? Dude, the game... If you're not raiding, WoW is not worth it. It's just not. And if you are raiding, you have to play so many hours a week. It's just... Yeah, I'm digging a huge grave, yeah. I'm digging a tar pit. So there's this tar up here, and I can't pick things out of it because tar is sticky. So you have to drain it. So I'm gonna run it down here, and I'm deliberately this is way too big. It doesn't have to be this big. There are way better ways of doing it. I just kind of dug it a little bit too far to the right. So I'm just trying to make it aesthetically pleasing. Because my base is gonna be right there. You see the wall, so I want it to look at least somewhat good. It doesn't need to be that big, is what she said. Oh, brother, sad. How's the new raid? Apart from probably far too easy. Well, far too easy at the end and far too hard in the middle. It's okay? Okay. It seemed like a really cool theme. The question is whether or not they executed on it well. Starting on 6th boss, 3 to go. So, are you on the very hard one and the rest are just sort of easy, or how is it again? Was it one-arm band? No, one-arm bandit was bugged. I saw a little bit of the Race to World first. I don't really want to watch the splits and shit when I don't play the game anymore, so I kind of didn't watch that. And then they were getting towards the last boss and it was just gone. One-armed and Mugsy, right? But wasn't Mugsy just bugged to shit? At least it seems like you won't have the... Well, I mean, I don't know how good it is, right? If one-armed and Moxie are just really, really, really fucking hard, then it doesn't matter that Gallywix is easy, right? Because then you're just going to slog on those. But I mean, I guess it's a little bit of a chill tier in a sense, where you can sort of... You don't have to have those like 3 months for the last boss, kind of, or whatever. 2 months or whatever guilds have. Not 3 months, that's the entire tier, right? Fucking a month on the last boss. So that, I guess that could be nice. But at the same time, it must feel a little flat. So something like here we go through. You're getting married in 19 days? Oh, grats, man. That's awesome. You'll miss 2 raid days? Well, that's Gallywix gone for you, yeah? And the sad thing is about that joke is it actually might be. Which I am sure is okay. Oops. Oh shit, there's tar coming already. Well, I'm going up fairly aggressively here. Oh, not rested anymore? That's great. Let's hope this goes well. That is definitely deeper. Can we make this lower? Okay, so go up a little bit. Let's see if we can just raise it a bit. Yeah, that's better. Let's go. Are you having like a big wedding then, or just a small, intimate kind of thing? I feel like you're from a place in the world where big weddings are the norm. Do you know how expensive is a big wedding? I mean, it depends on a lot of things, right? It just being big doesn't necessarily mean it's expensive, right? Because there is some things that comes with size that you can do that are cheaper options, right? But obviously, if you want like a traditional wedding with like traditional catering and all that, it's gonna be fucking expensive. But if you then say, okay, we're gonna want to have a lot of people, so we'll pick something like that isn't like traditional catering in per se, where I mean, you can find, for instance, in Denmark, one of the things we do when there's a lot of people is you grill an entire fucking pig, right? Which I'm not saying it's cheap, but it's definitely cheaper feeding a bunch of people like that than it is feeding them with traditional fucking catering, whatever they're called. In Danish, it's envelopes, but I don't know if that's the fucking. Isn't it just a plate or something in English? I don't know. You don't like crowds? Less people, the better. Fair. Oh, crap. Well, that's bullshit. I mean, I don't disagree with you on the crowd thing. I do think it would be different, though, when it's with people that you've picked out. I don't think if the crowd is my friends and family, I don't think it's necessarily gonna bother me at all. Oh, did we fuck up here? Nope. I think I've... No, we're fine. We're fine. Wait, it all just disappeared? Well, this pit was for nothing. I can get all the tar now. Oh no. I don't have a troll potion with me. Okay. Sorted, I guess. We could fill up the pit again if it bothers me. That is always an option. I don't know if the tar comes back if you do that, though. It very well just might. Are you guys ready to grow? I really like the flax. The way it looks before it fucking matures. You do get a lot of tar for cleaning out a tar pit, don't you? Freaking 112. There was a little bit stuck in there, though. I might also have gotten lucky with the amount of big ones. I think I noticed that I need to go back to the freaking, what's it called? Maybe not yet. I need to spend a little bit of time in the, what's it called? The treehouse for some coal eventually. Phew. Right. I wanted to farm, like get the stuff what's it called, harvested, because I'm thinking about turning on the build mode and just finishing the build and then throwing out the rocks afterwards, because I am not gonna portal back and forward to get rocks. I have so many. There is an argument you could do to make have rocks in chests along the wall. I definitely could do that. It's just, that shit's a fucking hassle, man. So I'm thinking I'll just do some napkin math like I did like before. I don't know if you remember, but this entire area was completely filled with stones. And I threw those away as I was building the castle. And now obviously we've built up quite a hefty amount of stone in the warehouse, so I'm thinking I'll just, what's it called, build the base there and then just throw out stones sort of accordingly. Just quick napkin math and then throw them away. But things are not growing yet, huh? I guess we could go get some sap, I guess. That's a thing we could do. I really like this base. Okay. 10 sap. 10 sap. Could also harvest that sword, I think. That one, maybe. $50 sap, let's go. See, I don't think they pop because there's a lot of the swords stuck into the ground, which also always makes it a little iffy. This is very oh crap. Okay, very doable, huh? Maybe it does pop. I am also hitting many things, I guess, so that's probably why. Oh, a 1-star? Okay. That worked. Yeah, that popped. Nice. Also carry. Oh, we're fine. Can I hit this thing? Nope. Wasn't there another one here? So I'm very scared that this is not gonna pop, but I can't actually get up there. Let's hope it pops. Nice. How we're looking? We're still fine. We're not bringing an axe with us, so we can't really chop any crystal wood down. Well, I mean, we can, but it's kind of a waste. We also do not have the light with us, so going further is not great, I guess. We can stay around here because I put down all the wisp lights or whatever they're called. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, this one's definitely not gonna pop, right? I'm trying to break whatever is that one. Well, I guess it should have technically popped here. Holy shit, it takes forever. What's my pickaxe skill? 29. I guess that's why. Yeah, this one's definitely not gonna pop. We're still okay with the weight. Oh, it popped! Let's go! I thought it wasn't. I thought for sure it wasn't gonna pop. Let's go. Oh, there's some here. I think that was a hair. I wonder if there's better shit to hit it with. What about the demolisher? Nah, it only did the little tree. It's kind of weird that it's resistant to it. I guess it's armor and I'm doing pierce damage technically. Now we're carrying too much. Let's not waste any more resources. Or time for that matter. We have up here. Oh, it's a little A little hair ran into a spike. Repair. I did get aggroed on a couple of seekers when I was here, and they actually can't get in here. They just kept fucking running into the spikes. So I just stood there repairing the spikes. No. No. How much did you just break? Why, bro? Where is it? Dude, I am here. Don't shoot at my fucking garden. Oh. I don't have a... Do I have a fire resist potion on me? No. I need to get that one out of there. I'm very weak to fire. I think I'm dead. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, and now it's wrecking my fucking area, bro. I should have just left. The fucking dwerger just called it in there. Ah. Sad. Full stamina food and not having potions on me definitely didn't help. Also, the crossbow is not great at dealing with gals. You're dying really fucking hurts. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's just hope it didn't take out the fucking portal and I have to deal with that again. Let's take 2 of these with us just for the sake of it. I just hope it didn't take out the portal. It might have. Let's see what it took out. Now the portal's still there. It might have taken out the entire fucking plant area then, so I have to plant new Jotun's puffs. Dude. It's sorta unfair that I'm being attacked before I even get here. Carrying too much? That's great. That's a lot of ticks. Let's not put on the cloak right now. Just so I'm not very weak to the fire. Okay. I'm carrying too much. Let's just drop these here. Okay, what did you break? This is... It just broke a couple of these? Did I pick up... I did not pick up the wood for them, did I? No, they're not here. So the wood for these all disappeared, huh? Okay. Anything else? I'm not sure if... Wait, this already filled up again? 10 wood here. Okay, that's a fucking one of these for sure. Crafting benches. My headset's dying. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to swap it properly this time. So like that. Oh, the headset turns on its own. Okay, so my spikes are gone. How many is gone? 2 of them, I guess. Maybe 3 of them are gone. Did you break anything else? I don't think so. So I'd need to bring like 3 spikes here. Where did I throw the copper and shit? Did I throw it here? I think, yeah. I don't know what's weighing me down. Is it the blood clots? Okay, so we gotta get back 3 stake walls and a bunch of levels, sad. Okay. What else are we carrying? A bile bag, some insect meat, saps. Going downstairs. Bile bag. These all go in the food section, and this goes upstairs. And that goes downstairs. Got it. Oh, it's a mandible. There we go. Food section. We get some hair. Get some insect. Some blood bags. Look, a dandelion. I think I say that every time I get a dandelion back. And the sap goes down here. So what do we need again? Oops. 6 and 4, and I need 3, so 12 and 18. Core, 18 regular. Gotcha. When I didn't put on the cloak, I made a mistake because I actually fucking equipped the potion, fire resistant. So I did not need to worry about that at all. Okay, so let's harvest one more go of sap because apparently they fill up like that when they're juiced. And then I think the farming patches should have grown by now, hopefully. Maybe we move this one a little bit. Oh, when they're destroyed, you don't get the resources back? Really? I did not know that. Huh. I mean, it makes sense if they're destroyed by things hitting them. But when they're destroyed by me at full HP, I feel like you should get the materials back. I understand that you can't just have, like, the defenses just stay, right? Like, but if it's full HP and I deconstruct it, I feel like you definitely should. Did I bring 50 sap back? I've never actually played around with them that much. I just placed them down. I didn't really deconstruct or anything. I just fucking sat them down and there we are. Or maybe I just brought so much that I didn't really notice. That would be a fence thing to do. How much do I need? Like 5 of each? Alright, I'm taking a full stack. Maybe 2. Okay, we try again. What did I say? It was 12, wasn't it? 12 and 18? That sounds right. Here we go again. So there's like a grace period for portals, right? But I thought it was the portal you came out of. It seems there's a grace period for all portals. You take a portal and then you're locked out of portals. That's a good spot. And then these two needs to share this area. That should work. Are you full again then, or no, just one this time? Since they didn't destroy any of the Jotun puffs or the lights, I think we're Gucci, so we'll just go back. I don't need to harvest Jotun's puffs right now. I have a full inventory. I have like 2 chests plus something, and the same with the mage caps. So we'll just leave them there. I have 1 potion left, and I'm going to use that the next time I try to build something. All right, let's get the farming done. I'm hoping they're ready. Hopefully, we'll see, I guess. They have to be, right? Surely. Yeah, boy. Except it's so weird. They're all planted at the same time, but some of them are not done. But they are finishing as we speak, huh? Yeah. Let's just harvest the wine berries. Oh. And then I think it should be okay by the time we're done with that. Wait, where did the hat go? Wait, hello? Where'd the hat go? What? Okay. Jesus. Okay, it seems like we're not getting any extras here. Is that because you don't, or is that just me getting unlucky? I guess it's from dying to a gallon I leveled down to... Oh, crap. Ow. You can play that game. Why do these not grow any fucking berries ever, basically? That is so weird. I do love that look, though. I'm definitely gonna grow them all around. Not sure I love that, but guess it's the price to pay for greatness. Are these done? They look done. So it's just a couple of flax and some carrots, I guess. I wonder, is it gonna be done by the time I'm done? Let's go back with this, because I do think a full inventory is useful. Dude, I thought I built this dock so large, but it's just not. And I don't really want to expand it, because then I'd have to expand outwards. I guess I could expand all the way up to here, but... It might just be that these boats are gigantic and I didn't realize how gigantic they were. So this one's still... This shit's still cooking. Only one egg, though. They are still up there, but why are these guys up here? Down. Why are they all walking up there? I mean... Why? Get your asses down here. For fuck's sake. They broke my roof? Who broke my roof? And why? Huh? Oh, that's not good. That needs a board. Oh, but they are getting damaged by the rain, I guess. That's not looking pretty. Oh, this one might not. Those ones up there are not, so it won't. What broke it? Hello? Oh, chair is stuck. There we go. Right. Right. Let's dump these things off real quick. The honey goes in the last honey chest. Jesus. Wine berries go here. We could go fishing. That could be fun. What am I doing? Gold. So I think it's right here that there's 6 comfort. Yeah. So let's sit here. Come on, game. No, I'm fucking not paying attention. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah. I need to sort out... We need to build a portal room. I just haven't really decided how or where. I don't necessarily think I could build... I guess I could finally do the home base. We're kind of done, right? So now is a good time to build the base. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the deep north. If it's going to be we continue this playthrough or if we start a new one. It also kind of depends on how long it takes before I actually play it. I might not be playing it right when it comes out, right? It also depends on where we are in the schedule when it comes out. Because let's say there's about a couple of weeks until PoE 2 has a new, or releases even, right? Like has a new reset, or another game that I'm kind of excited to play whenever something new comes out. Then we'll probably do the fast one and just go from here. But if it's like in a dead zone, then it could be fine to start over. But if I start over, I feel like I would want some mods, and I feel like I don't want mods for the first playthrough of the Deep North, kind of. Decisions. Okay. So we should have enough to seed things, I think. I mean, if my first line is crooked, then these are all gonna be. But other than that, I think they're pretty good. And they're very close together right now. Oh, might have fucked it up here at the end. Oh, I definitely fucked it up here. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. We can't have too many of those. I'm running the kind of wrong way here. That last one is not good. We'll just put one here. Could have been worse, could have been better. It's obviously not great. I should not be doing this in the dark. Especially the onions are kind of hard to see. It went okay though. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Turnips are nice, they're easy. The carrots or the onions are really the problem. I heard a fueling. Oh, spear thrower, right? do we do? 3 rows of turnips. All is good in the hood. Time for some carrots. Oh, they're close. Are they too close? Who knows? Well, I guess the game knows, but... Oh, they get close. Oh, did we fuck up there? Nah, they look okay. Wait, where are we at? Okay, well, these are pretty good. That went okay. Let's get rid of all of these things. I will eventually take them back to storage, but for now, we're just trying to get this farm up and running, and it would be nice to have a little bit of a, what's it called, safety net, so I don't have to go back to the freaking to the farm whenever a fueling decides it's gonna wreck half my fucking farm because I was not paying attention or I was building something and it just went ham. It has happened more than once. I'm not happy with it, but it is what it is. Okay, flax. I think this might be a really good run because I think I have way more room for barley than usual. Yeah, look at that. There's going to be more than 5 rows for sure. And then maybe the 3 windmills are going to come in clutch if I can do this every time. Or maybe we'll have to tear down a windmill. Oh, these are getting close. Fuck it. No. Okay, here's something. They're fighting. They're fighting outside the wall? They're fighting outside the wall, I think. So yeah, if we keep this up, we'll get 6 rows of them. I think I could have crammed in... I think I could cram in the 7th, but I don't know that I want to. And then we have... So right now, there's enough for 2 windmills, and I only had 5 rows. So if we have 6 rows... Then... I mean, maybe we're in business. Could also just tear one down. It might look cooler if there's only 2. I just thought the 3 looks in this pattern looked pretty good. I'm gonna only fill up the 2 of them. The rest goes into the storage. I should build like a what's it called, a thread machine or whatever they are. I don't know where. It doesn't really fit. It's kind of a crafting area thing, in my opinion, just thematically. But I don't know that it fit in here. An oversight on my part. I should have built a larger shed, I guess, and had it in there. We'll figure something out. Maybe we just won't have it there and just have here. Guess not every base has to do everything, right? Oh, I forgot my water. Let me be. Oh, we should go get rested while we're doing it. Might as well, right? Not gonna be more than like 30 seconds. There we go. Oh shit. You think I should play Fallout 2, 3, 4? I've played Fallout 4. I don't know if you're still here, Eyewitness. I completely missed those. I've played Fallout 4. They are really good. Oh, that is very good. How many hours do I have in Fallout 4? Yeah, 250. I kind of also want to see if I can transport a boar. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not wearing armor. No. My own turrets were about to kill me. Jesus. Wait, what? Why do you need repair? Remember fence, repair your shit. That is definitely something that I'm considering for a mod. Just automatically repair things that are near you, but I don't know if that's a thing. I don't want them to be indestructible though. But I also don't want to have to do this. Right, like just, what's broken? Fuck that. How are the boars doing? Should we slaughter some of them? They don't have any more carrots, I see. What's that? Is there a point slaughtering them? I guess we do it. There we go. One boar left. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 boars. Here's some carrots. I guess you need more. 29 carrots ain't really gonna... Let's give them 100. Are you guys not hungry? Happy? Hungry? Hungry? Go! You eat all the time, Sovi. Go eat. Go eat, Scorn. Go you crispy. Sadly, it couldn't be called crispy bacon, so it's crispy. At the request of Sunya. Go eat. Alright. The boars are fed. We'll take a few pot shots at the other bank here. It's not so impressive anymore when we're using the crossbow, but... anything for skill, I guess. Boom, headshot. Look. Was it about to shoot me? I think it was right over here. That's a 2-star neck, isn't it? No, just a 1-star. I'm pretty confident that the maypole was right here. And I just fucking broke it. I couldn't even have seen it from my base, man. Ooh, that's a fucking 1-star deer. One-star boar as well. Missed. Dude, that might even have been a 3-star deer. Look at that shit. Or 2-star, sorry. Yeah, that was a 2-star deer. Look at all this shit. Anything we don't need? Dandelions, I guess. Holy yeet. Okay. Boom. Oh, I missed. Let's see if we can do it. Whoop. Bang. 360 no scope, bitch. So dumb. Okay, let's bring all of this to the little warehouse. Have you guys fucked already? You gonna... There we go. Matt and Pumbaa going in. Look! Crispy got a little crispy piggy. Little crisp piggy. And there's one there. Let's go. The breeding commences. Onwards to the next farm spot. Boar, deer, and carapace, and the boar, and there we go. Do some quick repair of everything. And then it's just the food. So we have mushrooms and berries. The rasp goes here. Boar meat. Deer meat. And insect meat. Okay, all good. Let's go harvest our onions. I'm curious as to how many onions actually comes out of this every time I do it. I need the onions to level up my food. My cooking, I mean. So there is 77 seeds. And I get 49 onions. And then I plant 3 rows of fucking onions. And then I'm left with 25. 25 every run? Guess that's not too bad. Half a stack, right? This time it's definitely going to be more. I think I planted these very tight. $29 seed, 25 onions. This one's going to be good though. I heard fighting. There is minimies. Oh shit. The Loxus took out Skilling boys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there was 4 there. 5, 6, 7. You haven't had any calves. Hey, are you stuck? What are you doing? You're not getting in there, bro. You still have barley, right? Yeah, there's plenty of barley. What are you doing? Oh! I see love making. You gonna spawn a calf? Show me. Oh. Okay. Just walks away. Man, I really like this base as well. The first like little wooden fortress is so good. I do think for in the future I'm gonna make this the dock out of stone, so I don't have to have as much roofing built over it. I do like how it looks though. I'm definitely gonna keep some of the roofing, but it's just It was always a bit of a hassle to do, and there's a limit to how tall it, like how high up it can go. I do like it. It looks cool though, but you look like you need a repair, my boat. No? Okay. Our inventory is full. Oh, right. I should tear this down as well, actually. I had been meaning to do it. I killed all the chickens because I don't think I need to breed chickens more than one place. So yeah, this is just unnecessary. Is it not gonna break? Hello? Let's just drop in some of this useless shit and pick up the iron while we have the capacity for it. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to pick it up all up. And let's go back to the warehouse and dump things off. I guess I could expand the farm area in this place. To be fair, I don't really know why I'm farming. I guess I just kind of like it. At this point, well, there's no reason to do anything after, like at this point, right? Because I'm done. And I have everything that I need in order to tackle the what's it called, the deep north. I have metals out of my ass. Like I have flame metal out of my ass, I have iron out of my ass, I have all of the metals. I have bones. I need to cook some more food, but again, if we're looking at what I need to cook with food, vulture eggs, I have fine. Vulture meat, it's good. Asksvin meat, I have fucking everything. Fiddlehead, I have one and a something chest, right? Wineberries, we're growing them. Don't have that many, but I still have a lot. Like, smoke puffs, I guess, is not that big. The storage of them, but there's not really any reason to farm, but then again, there's not really any reason to do anything because I'm done, right? So I think we're gonna go fish. I think I do want to do that. I can't even pick up 2 pieces of iron. What's 1 piece of iron? 12 a pop. Okay. So is this not gonna break like ever, or what's happening? Oh no! That one we need. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Something's off. What has happened? Huh? No way. No fucking way. How did this go wrong? I didn't see it until now? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, was this one... This one might have been free-handed. Yeah. I think it might have to be. Wait. Does that suck? A little bit. Why the fuck does it not? Huh? Why does it line up below but not above? What is happening here? Something wrong. Okay. Please work. But fucking why, bro? What? This does not make any fucking sense. What am I witnessing? What is that snapping onto? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we'll go get another of those logs and just fix it by having two there. What the hell? We need one, right? Where did I get tar from? Oh, the roof. Right. I was like, whenever I get randomly one tar, there's a roof tile that's broken somewhere. And I broke it deliberately. I'm here. I'm here. Don't worry. I got it. Brain is working. I mean, now at least you can't see it, right? I don't know why. It looks good here, but it looks bad there. What the fuck is happening? Also, we need... Why are they floating all of a sudden? Like, how? How do they randomly just start to fucking float? You took a wrong snap point at one time in your life? Why does that look wrong? The fuck? What the hell? Bro, what? Is this where it went wrong? For crying out loud. How? Why? Why is it wrong? Oh! How? Where does this difference come from? Why? Oh no, that was the... Oh no. No. That one actually looked fine. Why is... don't. We got it. Woohoo! Fuck me. That was horrible. The fuck. Ugh. Why? Why is it like this? That's not fair. Okay. Okay. No one will ever know what you just went through. The VOD will be up forever. my suffering has been documented for the entirety of the existence of YouTube henceforth. My suffering will be immortalized through the archives of YouTube. Okay, so there's two options now. Either we work on the plane space, specifically probably going to be the outer perimeter, or we go fishing. I think... what do I want to do? Should we go fishing? I mean, this place does need to get finished, I guess, but... No! Bro! No! Okay. Slash is bad. Okay. Why was there randomly a Lux in my fucking field? Bro! It's so hard filling in gaps like this. I guess we should finish the base. Maybe. See if we can get in under this thing. Should we maybe make the entrance here then? I wonder if I can go deep enough that I don't have to dig into the rock at all. Oh, I'm not rested. We'll probably have to dig into it, don't we? We need rested. I heard a fucking fueling. How do we stop them from spawning here? Oh, no, 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 not in the field, not in the field. Come here. I'm pretty sure there are some hidden in these walls here. Oh, I should use the killing fields. Yeah. Great movie. I haven't watched it, so I don't know. I don't watch too many movies, actually. Oh, is this gonna be... Okay, so this is actually bedrock, huh? Are we gonna keep having problems with that? Are you kidding me? Is that how it's gonna be? Why is it so high up? I guess we're gonna have to dig into this then. That's still good, right? We're still fine. I do need to start worrying a little bit about where the rock ends. What is that? That looks bad. Can that go away? Yes. Cool. I guess we should just dig down. We can always fill this up, right? As annoying as that is. Although it is kind of hard to put dirt on a rock. So maybe... But I mean... If this is the... If that is bedrock, I have to clear this, otherwise it's not gonna work. And if it doesn't work, then, well, it doesn't work, right? Like... Are you kidding me? Bedrock is this high? I guess we could just dig in under the big rock that's this way. I hear a fucking fueling. Where are you? There you are. Come at me, bitch. You still... There we go. Oh no. Well, that needs to be sorted. Well, I have to go through this, I guess. That one's danger. Okay. Where did I dig out? Okay. That's not ideal. But I guess we could fill it up. Just layer it on top here. So I need to go more this way. Is that the new big boulder? I think it is, right? And we can't go any deeper than this. So, I mean, this could... The Hobbit hole entrance could be here. And then you walk up here and this is where the cave is. Yeah, I mean, the... There's a lot about Snow White right now, yeah? That's the exact problem I'm having, kinda. It's just... It's a bunch of shit that I don't care about, and they're just ruining shit. It's like, why are you making a remake if you're not waiting... If you don't want to tell the story? Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, what's the point of making a remake if you're gonna rewrite it? It's not a remake. It's a fucking redo there. I don't know. It's a do-over is what it is. Uh-oh. That one's danger. Okay, we're fine. This one. I think this is going to be kind of cool, right? Maybe? Nope. I have to kill this one, I think. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. So I'm thinking we'll have the hobbit hole entrance like here, hidden by the rock, and then we'll just kind of have a hole down here that kind of looks like it just leads into a cave, kind of, right? And then I'm thinking that we're building the main base, like the main like rested area here. So I'm thinking we'll have like a spiral staircase or something that leads down into it as well, so that it connects. I think that could be really cool. Well, this is massive, huh? I'm hoping it'll be cool at least. This here is a bit of a mistake and it's annoying me a little bit, but it is what it is. I think right now I'm going to just try and dig forward until we kind of... Ah, but I don't want to hit the edge of the fucking... Uh-oh. Is this bedrock? It is. Well, then this thing has to go. Uh-oh. Okay. Bedrock is annoying. I think we're gonna gamba with this one. Is that really? Uh-oh. Let's try and dig here, I think. I should have probably built out this area first, shouldn't I? Let's see how deep it'll let us go. Oh, we're going quite deep. Is this bedrock? No, we can still go deeper. I think we hit it now. So this would then be where I had to go through, kinda. That should be far enough down that it shouldn't be noticeable. That does require me to build out onto it, though. I guess no, you can't put dirt on top of something you build, right? So I'd have to build here then. Right. I think we're gonna turn on the build tool here. Just to mess around a little bit and not have the restrictions of having to carry materials back and forth. What? Okay. Let's go to a safe place. Oh, I should have dropped off the farming gear. Yeah, we can do that afterwards. Okay. Let's drop off all the stone that we collected here. I'm thinking we'll build in the... We'll build in the build tool, and then we'll just do some napkin math and throw out the materials. That also makes it a lot easier if you want to build stuff that requires the Black Forge, right? Like, you don't have to go tear one down and then build it somewhere else and then fucking tear that down again and build it somewhere else, tear it down, build it all again, right? Like, which is kind of fucking really annoying, if being honest. Right, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I am thinking. No build cost. There we go. Build helper, build camera, custom hammers edition. Also crafty boxes. The build camera. Is that the one that lets you fly around? And then the Azure crafty boxes, does that let you just craft from your boxes? So instead of having to have the shit on you, you can just put a box down when you're near enough. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that definitely would help. Can you set the radius yourself, or like, is it good enough, or how does that work? Because obviously I just do... Oh, wait. I haven't. I can just do this and I can fly around and do it. So we're not gonna fuck with the stone here, so let's just put these things down. Oh, they're not. They don't reach, so we'll put some more down on this side here. I don't actually remember what this fucking thing is used for, but... Are you inside the perimeter, little fueling? Yes, you are. Bye. Right. Okay, so first things first. Let's get this leveled. Is there a hole there? Are you kidding me? If they're outside the perimeter, it doesn't matter. Bro, I don't want to cheese this. I guess this is a fun thing to watch. Oh, so Gaia Hafa will... Are you gonna go try and destroy my shit? What's she doing? Yeah, fuck you. You're trying to murder my bases. I don't like it. Yeah, get in range of the turrets. Shoot her! Did it just hit the brick? Did they beat plains monsters? What you they even beat some of the... These are no joke, huh? Gaia Huffer beat 2 Seekers. Look at how little damage the Fenring took. And these two are just... Oh, what are you doing? A 2-star Fenring? Bro. What? We're gonna have to fight that. Radius is adjustable? Nice, okay. Dude, I'm fighting that. Ugh, I'm not cheating myself out of a fucking 2-star Fenring opportunity. Right now, as I'm flying around, the mobs actually don't aggro to me, so it's super cheesy. And I think I'm even immortal, actually. Like, obviously, you don't have many chances to test it because, like I said, things don't aggro to you. But I'm fairly certain you're immortal when you're flying. So we are definitely not abusing that to kill that thing. 2-star fucking Fenring. I wonder how hard that is. And there's a cultist and a fucking 1-star Fenring around it as well. So that's going to be a nasty mob. I think. Maybe. Okay, so all 3 are there. Okay, they've all seen me. Okay. Wait, I don't have any fire resist potion. Oh, they hurt. No! It's the cultists I should be afraid of, it seems. No! Oh no! Oh no! I'm about to get murdered by my own defensives. No, 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 no. Fuck are you? There's 4 of them. I'm allowed to cheat just a little bit. Also, this is not cheating. It's clever use of the environment that I've built, right? No! No! No, I'm dead! Fuck! Damn it! The fucking feather cloak kills me yet again. No, they're not. I thought the Fenring, the 2-star, was gonna be the big fucking problem, but I forgot that the cultists do fire damage. So it's like, okay, I'm wearing the feather cloak, so I just take all the fire damage in the world, and I guess that's just that. If I had had the fire resistance, I would have won that. But obviously, what is it? What is the usual saying? Like, preparation is what, half the battle? Is that what they say? So yeah, I just lost out on preparation. I keep forgetting that those cultists do fire damage. I just saw you got the chills, right? So it's like, okay, that's frost damage. That's not that bad. And then you come up there and there's a cultist and it's like, oh, right, they do fire damage. Okay, I need to get my shit without cheating. There's 1 Fenring left. And where's the cultist? Where is the cultist? Wait, what did they break? Did you break any? There's iron beams inside of these, I think. Did you break something down here? I don't think they did. Okay, where is the cultist? Oh, my own shit. Oh, did it die to these maybe? Wait, where is it? Is it dead? Does it despawn? What? Do they despawn? No, they don't, right? Also, that's my second fucking death today. I've lost. Do they despawn? Or did it just die to the... It didn't have much HP. But there's no... Don't they drop jute usually? I guess they don't drop loot when they die when I'm not there? Question mark? Oh well. Well, that was a shit show, I guess. Back to the building. Okay, so... How big do we need this to be? Is kind of the question. Also, need is a strong word. How big do we want it to be? I'm thinking we need to cover this. Back up. What's happening here? Well, that looks horrible. Whatever works, we'll figure it out later. Okay, so... First up, I'm thinking this thing's gonna be in the way, so we probably need to dig a little further this way, actually. Okay, so if we're planning on building, say, the spiral staircase, then this would be what I want. Would it then be... So there's two options. Either we connect it to like a metal thing here, and then have the stone go there, and then that's how we build, kinda. How does that work when we walk down it? That's fine. We could also do the stairs connecting to it, But then everything here needs to be raised up one further. And this kind of seems... Yo, Blitz, long time no see. Also, how would this work with... How would this work with this? How's the new job? You've been doing good? Can we still... Oh my lord, yes. But if we do a... So the ashen flooring doesn't fit in aesthetic. No, not at all. And this one doesn't fit either. Is this really where it's supposed to... Something wrong. Is that actually where it's supposed to be? But I don't think this will work, right? We're gonna bang, yeah, we're gonna bang into it there. So it's gonna have to be... Okay, what the fuck is happening here? So what is this snapping onto? Baldur's Gate 3 is so good? It is. It really is. Wait, so... Well, this seems more right. I think this will be good, right? And then we can move up here and have the next one. So we're kind of committed to building somewhat of a tower here. Which I think will be okay. How does that look in comparison to the flooring? Oh, wow. So the marble stuff, you can't really tell what's floor and what's... Okay. What about on top? It's not that big of a difference either. Okay. But if we are doing a tower, would we then not want it to be round? So if this is gonna be... I mean, this works, right? But then it doesn't have to be round the way down here. This could be like kind of cramped and square, right? So something like that? I think, right? Could work. Oh, wait. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that. Wait, that is... But it needs to continue here. Now whether or not it has to go down, I'm not sure. This is getting really cramped. Okay, so I don't need these anymore. They were just here to help me. Hope I'm not gonna need them at least. I shouldn't, right? There's fucking support, right? There's ground support. The question is, do we need to dig? Do we need to smash this wall? I think we do, right? And this probably needs to go. Oh, for fuck's sake. To start. Right. I guess we need to smash this as well. Oh, that was too much. Okay. Where the hell is it? We'll figure out what that's gonna be. Guess that doesn't matter. It's gonna be covered by the stairs anyways. Oh, is that the wrong? No, it's the right one, right? So it's raining ore, so all of the stairs have been ruined a little bit. Great. Okay, so this needs to be filled in. I can put a stone down? What? Okay. Let's see what that did down here. We could fix it by just doing that, I guess. But I think it's okay. I don't mind it being a little bit like, oh shit, we're down underground and the cave's starting to take over. I'm okay with that. This is not fucking easy. I guess I'm not sure if there's going to be stairs down here or what's it going to be. I guess here we can do the sort of like doorway. Is it too high up? It is, isn't it? I guess one down. We're gonna want this. I think this is gonna be good, right? Hopefully. Youngest kid wasn't sleeping well, so wife said you could sleep with us. Okay. Did he throw up in your bed? You said it right after you got car leg fixed? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Are you saying what I think you're saying? Was it just because you had to go to bed, or were you gonna live out some fantasies? crap, where is this going? Your romance and college, you're sure there's gonna be some scene at the camp? How far are you? Oh yeah, there's definitely demon titties, but you can get those out by just unequipping her clothes, yeah. Okay. So how big is one of these towers? Oh, they are massive. Okay, not really sure I want that. Do I make it just actually round? Or as round as it'll be? Now that's fucking huge as well. So what? I make one of these? So what is that? So it's like roughly... Okay. Almost done with Act 1. You took Underpath, Dark Path instead of the Mountain Pass. I think you can do both. Just saying. I'm pretty sure I got back from the Underdog. And went to the Mountain Pass. You don't have to, but I think you can if you want to. Maybe we don't do a tower here. It just... Oh, we do have to build... We have to build all the way out to here, actually. Yo, Desmond, I appreciate the follow. Because otherwise there's going to be that gap. And if we fill it, it'll be... okay, what do we do then? Do we move this over here and dig through the... That's just... No, digging through the rock is going to cause more issues. We could try and remove this big protrusion, I guess. No. So if the staircase is going to be here, okay, let's just see real quick how that's going to be. Yeah, okay, we were on the right shit. So if staircase be here, that's not gonna work. We'd have to move everything, but maybe we can. How, like, no, there's this big thing in the right. Oh, that bulge there is in the way. If I mine that, what happens? Okay, let's see. So if we move the staircase, wait, we could also move it sideways, and then we could probably fill up that area. If we move it over to here, I should fill this out now that I remember it. That was pretty good. I think with some... Okay, so... If I have to fill this... Let's just try and fill it out and see how much it influences and what we can do then. Oh, I didn't kill this one. The fuck is that one doing? Okay, let's try and filling it out. Okay, so we'd be looking at something like this, I guess. I guess it could be lowered down to this area here, and then it's full. But then I have to build here. Now, what does that look like downstairs? Right. Okay. Let's try and fill this hole back up. Not all of it. What just broke? Something broke? Oops. Okay. Right. Okay, so the original idea was a tower on the side here. But I think we'll build the tower somewhere else, maybe off to its own. Maybe we do the... Maybe this place, the dungeon here, becomes where the gather table is. That makes sense, right? Maybe we skip the tower. So, if I were to do the tower, how big would it be? I would kind of very much like it to be completely round. But that takes up so much space, doesn't it? Maybe that's good. I would need to move it back. So how's the center of this? Oh shit, they actually line up like this? Oh lord, let's fucking go. Okay. So the center is going to be right here. So how are we going to want... Because if this is then here, then it's not centered. So we... Oh, they're not lined up? They're not exactly lined up, I guess. But then it would be here. Which I would, honestly, I would want it here, I think. Maybe even... Wait, let's see how this is. If we do it there. Wait, what did I break? Where does this land? She's hot on your tail, really? Where are they? Why are you ruining my freaking crops? Where is she? Oh, are you out of bullets? Oh shit. Go! Murder her! You only have 5 left? Did they manage to kill her? Oh, she's still alive. Go! As cool as her trophy is, she really is not much of a threat, so... One of her... Look at all the shit they broke, man! And 2 flags just... The cunts. So let's see. So that would take us through there, which is probably fine. And then I guess we could have our tower. Which would be great, right? Oops. Oh, oops. Ah! Okay, we will fill that in later. Right. Okay, so now let's make sure the staircase is actually standing. Staircase is a go. Now let's break the things we don't want. Okay. So the staircase is too wide. So essentially... we're gonna want something like this. Something like this. Oops. For the tower. So do we want... do we want to continue the tower aesthetic down? I don't think so. I think a little crammy square down here is gonna do just fine, right? Can we go deeper? Oops. Oops. We can go a little deeper. Okay. So let's not be flying right now because it's causing issues. There's something there that needs to be destroyed. Okay, not allowed to, I guess. There we go. Okay, so... it's super hard to see shit when it's dark. Guess we could just fucking build something. Can we just tag this onto there, please? Okay, so... something like this. And then... okay, can't actually do that. Great. Right, and then is that the same? I think that is the same as before, right? So we get down here. Wait, where did this go wrong? Wait, what? What is happening here? Okay. This is not right. But I do think that this is gonna end up being either flooring or... What? I don't know what I did. We'll find it eventually, I guess. Yeah, I think we do like this. And probably this just continues, right? I really want to dig through here, but the moment I do that, I can't change it anymore because obviously I can't build the stone back. So that is where we're at right now. Looking while the camper, we're gonna lose service. Fair, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Come on, little shit. 1, 2. Okay, so this thing can go, and then let's get the let's get the ground filled in. I'm thinking. That's pretty good, right? Okay. Then it's here as well, needs to be filled in. How's it looking down here? That's okay. Now, can we be allowed? Oh, but maybe that's gonna screw downstairs, actually, now that I think about it. I think it will. No, I know it will. I'm not thinking at this point. It is definitely screwing it over down here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is. We'll see. We'll see. One star. And a spear choker. Not rested anymore. Let's just go do that. I wanted to throw in the materials that we've just collected for no reason. Brenna trophy would... Oh, here. Sometimes may be good. So we have fangs, we have bones, we have... These goes upstairs, this stays here. Needle. There we are. And then we have a special trophy. And we have plains trophy. No, the fangs are down here. There. And bones are here. And gold there. And then it's rested time. Oh shit. It's food time. Bro. I thought for a second it'd been killing out the vines, but they don't seem to attack those. I mean, surely this will be good. Oh, the stones are actually kind of problematic to build towers of because they're one wide. So this has to be inside. It was a good thing I fucking noticed that. Because otherwise it's not gonna work. Because if I do the outside angle, right? Then it's gonna look like this. Oops. And then there's gonna be that little fucking gap that you can't fill in a good way. So it has to be inside. Gotcha. Right. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to build. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to build, actually. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's get rested, and I have to go sort out some food IRL. What are we watching? What are we watching? What are we watching? Should we watch something or should we just... I think there was a PoE 2 interview, but I think that's too long. I think that is too long. Let me see. Was it on this channel here? Or is it on Gassy's channel? It's either Draft Microtransaction or it's on Gassy's. I think it's on Gassy's. Is it? Yeah, it's 2 fucking hours long. We are not watching that right now. That we'll save that for a PoE 2 stream. There is going to be patch notes coming out soon, TM. But when is a really good question. When is a really good question. But we'll probably take a day to stream that. Maybe Friday is the day, because that's the day it comes out, right? What should we watch? There's a bunch of Snow White shit, but I kind of don't want to get into it if I'm being honest. There's a Rika video that looks interesting, like PoE 2 new class is game changing, is Diablo 4 wasting dev time? It's like, that's super interesting, but it's a lot of the time when we've watched him, it's just been kind of yapping. I would also like to keep it Valheim themed when we're doing Valheim. Quinn's playing Valheim right now. Do you have a new thing? You have 2 channels, brother? What is this? That one hasn't done anything for a year. Nah, he doesn't. What do? Why Jack Black is... What the fuck? What should we do? What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? I guess we could watch a bunch of Valheim shit. I should have done everything. Is there any... If I just search Valheim, is there anything good? Rocky the Pet Rock. Uh-huh. Wait, I just saw something that might be interesting. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is this true? So you put this shit down. This shitty shit. And then you do this. And then you do that. And then you snap this to here. It looks better. Okay, so it just looks better, but it's still the jumping bullshit. That does look better, but it doesn't fix the reason I hate it. So, okay, noted. Noted. 7 critical tips for each biome. Okay. Should we watch that? It's 20 minutes. We could watch that. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, those fucking ads. Come on, finish the fucking ads. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Wait, so I think we can... I just need to go cook shit, so hopefully I don't need to see... well, I want to see them, though. I want to see them. I don't want to just fucking go away. I think positive or... There's a thing for a Ubisoft game. We can see that. They've been screwing up completely, so... let's just watch that while I quickly go cook.
Reviews not helping.
Alright, here we...
I wonder why.
Because they're fucking bought and paid for it, that's why.
I googled your symptoms, it says you're dead. Yep.
Thank you for joining me. Today we discuss the factors that are preventing Ubisoft's stock price from rising. A number of factors are limiting the growth of Ubisoft stock. First, this meeting is for adults to have an adult conversation. I see many children in the room who are about to throw a tantrum and defend Assassin's Creed Shadows by attempting to insult adults and call them names. We do not have time
This is for Twitter.
entertain you children today,
Yep.
so if you're going to throw a tantrum, let me know in the comment section below, and someone should be along shortly to give you a link to a Cocomelon video so you can watch a video that you are intellectually capable of understanding.
Yeah.
I am here to attempt to help Ubisoft and its associates and to help Assassin's Creed as an intellectual property and commercial product. With that out of the way, why have we seen no positive growth in Ubisoft's stock price after the launch of Assassin's Creed Shadows, Ubisoft's latest quadruple A game?
Because the game didn't do as well as they needed it to do, and everybody knows it. And the people that don't know it are completely coping. They're massively coping, and everybody knows it. That's it.
Huge contributing factor to the continual decline of stock price
Yep.
are all the dishonest reviews and articles from mainstream media. IGN, The Guardian, Steam Deck HQ, PC Gamer, Polygon, Vice, Engadget, Top Gear. These are the top searches on Google when one searches for Assassin's Creed Shadows reviews.
Yep.
However, there is uniformity in the dishonesty and misrepresentation in the quality and content of the game.
That's the problem too, is that like all of these people that review video games, there's very rarely any sort of like difference. Like when a game becomes a victim of like a culture war, all of the mainstream publications play defense for the game. That's every single time. It goes the exact same way every single time.
There has been significant discrepancy between the reality of the game and the projected reviews
It literally could just be the same company with different names, and it would be the same thing.
from
Literally
mainstream
no
media.
difference at all.
Top Gear calls the game a return to form.
I've heard that a
Why
lot.
is a car website reviewing a video game? There are countless video clips proliferating through the internet showing the actual quality of the game and its issues. The quality of the voice acting and the dialogue writing.
The voice acting is just awful, and so is the dialogue. Like 20% of it is like, I'd say good, not great, but good. But the other 80% is like just so laughably bad it makes Lost Ark look realistic.
Are so humiliatingly bad, I refuse to conduct my own breakdown and analysis of it.
It's wild.
It is an insult to a professional writer. The one good aspect about the game, the visuals of the environment, are not enough to make a good product or a video game. Let's say you wake up one day and see 20 glowing reviews for a new restaurant serving boeuf bourguignon. And
This is another big problem, I think, and I don't think this is discussed enough, is the selfishness of these people that are pushing these agendas. Because the problem is that you're giving these games reviews, and the reviews also serve to be a conduit for you to communicate with the publisher and for the developers. And when you're not giving them an accurate representation of what the game is, what you're doing really is you're putting all of these people's jobs at risk, because you're saying that I'm going to virtue signal and talk about how good this game is, even though it's really not that good, because it aligns with some sort of value system that I think I have. And what ends up happening, the end game of that, is that the studios get shut down because they're constantly being misled by companies and like groups of people that are totally built off of ideology. So they have no problem leading a studio off the cliff because they're not the ones going off the cliff. So what? Well, the point is that these people in playing defense for these games are actively hurting the developers because they're creating an insulated system where none of these people are actually receiving the feedback that they need to receive in order to improve their products. So they're not using the feedback.
I don't understand why
it's
there's
hurting the
so much
companies and
talk about Assassin's Creed and what's bad about it. I mean, there's a lot of things bad about it, but I feel like it could have just been ended by saying it's fucking disrespectful to Japanese culture, and therefore it's shit. Like, you make a game with a historical setting, and traditionally speaking, the Assassin's Creed games have done a lot to actually make this historical setting, if not accurate, then at least believable. I feel like I remember something many years ago about people playing Assassin's Creed 2, the one with Ezio, and visiting the same city in Italy, and they were actually somewhat capable of navigating around some of the older parts of town because it was so well represented in the game, and they played it so much. Like, they could find certain landmarks that were in the game based on each other in real life. Like, and then you just take a massive dump on Japan. I don't think that's okay. I think that's enough. That's why I'm not buying it.
Companies end up having to fire these people. So what I'm saying is that creating this media apparatus that protects these companies from this type of feedback, this media apparatus should act as an inoculation, but it doesn't. And what is an inoculation? Inoculation is when you give somebody a very small dose of a disease in order to make their body resistant to it. And because it doesn't function that way, and the feedback isn't being received in a way that is beneficial to the companies, what happens is that they just get more and more diseased until they die. And so I actually think these reviewers are killing these games, and they're killing studios with this, because it's more important that these games follow their worldview than the developers have jobs. Do you see kind of like how all of this, like this, it's a domino effect, right? It's not like a one thing causes another thing. It's like 2 or 3 like dominoes of like how this comes down. Yeah.
All of these reviews say it is the best boeuf bourguignon they have ever had. They all say it is a return to form. That nobody has ever made boeuf bourguignon this perfect. It is perfect. Even a car website says this restaurant serves the best boeuf bourguignon. So you go to this restaurant, you order the boeuf bourguignon that you have heard so much about.
Why did you pick something that's so hard to say, bro?
Something that is visually
and then say it
beautiful.
so many times.
The way it looks, perfection. You take a bite of the meal, and you realize it is actually crotte de chien. If you will pardon my French, the restaurant has served you dog poop. Now, it would be understandable if you would be upset.
Okay. Yeah.
But now imagine you are sitting there in the restaurant, and there are others there who hear that you do not like the meal.
And they get mad at you.
These other restaurant patrons, children,
attack you
with dog shit in their teeth, all gang up on you and attack you for not loving and praising the meal.
Please keep eating the dog shit. Please.
Threaten you and look for ways to destroy you because you did not like the dog shit that they gobbled up.
Yeah.
Why did the reviewers tell you this was the best boeuf?
Is this his spiel or what? Like, at the beginning he was like, there are children that's gonna throw a tantrum, and he was very harsh. Go watch whatever melon video, I don't know what it is, because that's something you're intellectually capable of. And he's using like French words. Is it like, and then he's saying dog shit, bro? Is that the spiel or what's happening? Are you trying to be intellectual or are you making a meme? Because why would it completely ruins any facade of intellect if you say dog shit. Even if you say it in French, it's like, dude, just if you are having an honest intellectual conversation, you wouldn't say dog shit. You'd say it's bad. Like it might just be his spiel. I don't know. It's just, that's kind of clashed with me.
Bourguignon. Why would the reviewers say that?
Who knows?
Why would they lie about the quality of this meal?
Yeah.
There must be a reason. Would you ever trust those reviewers again? Would you ever trust mainstream media?
I wouldn't.
Again, after they made you eat crotte de chien.
Yeah, I would not. I mean, as I said, I think this is what's happened many times, is that they've ended up doing this and it's just hurt their brand more and more.
The ability for Ubisoft's stock price to grow has been negatively impacted by the dishonest reviews of Assassin's Creed Shadows misrepresenting the quality and content of the product.
Completely
Not just
right.
from mainstream media, but also from children online who are throwing tantrums to defend this commercial product. Over the past few years, mainstream media has been destroying its own credibility by engaging in dishonest and self-serving reporting practices.
Yep.
By saying a product is the best thing in the world, a return to form.
They're actively misleading not only the audiences, but the companies themselves. And they're leading these companies off a cliff, and it's causing the people that work at the companies to lose their jobs. Because their ideology is more important than the well-being of the people that work at the
I
company.
don't really care about this whole ideology
only
talk.
for people to see actual evidence, video footage.
It's disrespectful
product
to Japanese
having
culture,
flaws
what they've
and
done.
being
Like,
problematic. You sow
That's all I'm
seeds
saying.
of
I don't care.
distrust in the minds.
Like, you want to put modern themes in there, fair, but then make it a fictional universe. Don't retroactively put them into, like, they're using historical figures, yeah. It's the right emperor, it's the empress, right? It's the actual royal family or whatever you want to call it, like from history. It's, what is it, Oda Nobunaga, who's like a famous guy and all that. It's actual historical characters, and you're throwing your political ideologies in there that directly opposes, or at least it's not compatible with, like, the culture you're throwing it into. I'm all for, you want to make a fucking samurai game or a ninja game or whatever. You want to make it in, like, the setting is feudal Japan. But if you're gonna throw a bunch of things in that is disrespectful to Japanese culture, then at least make it a fictional fucking universe. So you're not shitting on their actual heritage, right? Like, just just a fictional version of their heritage, yeah? At least that could be defended.
People, and you lose their trust. So this is how it is. Investors have no reason to trust mainstream media. Gamers, potential customers, have no reason to trust mainstream media.
Nobody does.
Had the media represented the product honestly, with balanced and fair reporting, Ubisoft's
Like me.
stock price would not be diminishing this way. Had children on the internet not thrown tantrums to defend this product with embarrassing behavior,
Yep.
Ubisoft's stock price would not be continuing to plummet. When children defend a product like this with absurd behavior on the internet, it says to invest.
I don't like this guy. When you go out of your way to call people who disagree with you children that many times, like, bro, I get it. There's a lot of acting like children, but I think saying it once or twice would have been enough. I don't think you need to hammer on. Like, I don't know. Let's watch these 7 critical tips for each biome now that I have no need for them.
I have made tons of Valheim tips
I don't
videos,
want them,
but
like,
this
the
time
subtitles.
I combed through all of them and selected what I believe to be my favorite and easily 7 best tips for each of Valheim's biomes, kicking things off with the meadows. When landing in Valheim, take advantage of fire and use the torch provided to you when starting a new character. The fire damage will make quick work of twigs and outpaces an alternative like a club or your bare fists.
Really?
The torch and campfire can also be used to give you some space, as every Meadows creature is afraid of fire. Skip the crude bow in favor of the flint spear as your primary weapon for 3 main reasons. It functions both as a melee and range weapon, allowing you to hunt.
I mean, the spear
Swedish
is
deer.
great.
The spear skill also levels faster than any other weapon skill, providing 2.25 XP per hit, compared to 1.5 for most other weapon types. And it's much more accurate and therefore reliable than the crude bow. To craft the spear, you first need a sheltered workbench, of which you can craft with as little as a single wall and roof piece. First, find a flat piece of ground and place the bench. Jump on top and place a wall piece as close to the back as possible, while leaving a small gap between the wall and workbench. From there, take the shallow roof piece and place it on top of the wall. You can sometimes use other backing like oak trees or runestones to replace the wall piece, but this is the most reliable method. When it comes time to expand your base, you're going to need a ton of wood. Rather than chop trees, deconstruct existing structures as a faster alternative. Lay down your workbench and interact with the foundation to destroy them, and let gravity deal with the rest. And as an aside, you can get core wood normally reserved for the Black Forest at these campsites with the same method.
That one I knew.
Vinewood 2 can be gathered early by chopping beech trees deliberately to fall on birch trees or by pushing logs into them. Once
That
on
I
the
knew as
ground,
well.
You can either push logs together to break the birch or place a door to do the pushing for you. Surprisingly, pushing a log into another tree will not damage the log. Logs are only damaged by other logs aside from the player and other larger creatures, as we will return to later in this video. Destroy bees when found in huts and campsites. While this may seem obvious, you cannot underestimate the importance of getting a strong honey supply early, as it is a critical ingredient in late game foods and meads. I recommend building your beehives on wooden posts to elevate them out of harm's way. Change this keybind to something other than your mouse button. For me, I use T, but whatever works best for you. Without it, you cannot dodge with your hammer equipped, making our slick Eikthyr strategy impossible. When summoning them, place campfires where the balls of light gather. Once spawned, place more and strafe around the deer boss, repairing them as quickly as possible. If the boss does attack, dodge as you normally would without having to remove the hammer thanks to the keybind.
I'm not fucking cheesing the first
place
boss.
campfires underneath the boss to supplement your damage, and in no time, they will be defeated. Heading into the Black Forest, the difficulty spikes with a varied source of danger, predominantly from the skeleton and Great Orc clans. To ease the combat, bait these factions to fight one another. Each creature in Valheim belongs to one of 7 main factions, with the Great Orc part of the forest and Skeleton the undead. Keep these alliances in mind for later biomes as well. The stone structures in which they reside can be deconstructed for resources. For one, furniture inside can either be destroyed or deconstructed for quick fine wood, and the barrels for blueberries, flint, coal, or even tin ore. Further, you can excavate the earth below
I didn't
the
know
towers
that.
and let gravity tear it down for a boat.
Oh, I did not know that. But
By
it
this
seems
time,
a little
you have
wasteful.
likely encountered Valheim's most iconic creature in the troll.
Oh, here we
Rather than
go.
gathering
Farming resources
yourself,
with the
you
troll.
can hire them for a bit of coin. Due to their size, their attacks can often damage the environment around them. A smart Viking will use this to their advantage and bait them to destroy copper and tin nodes, as well as stone, pine trees, or even be lured to birch and oak trees for fine wood, normally locked behind a bronze axe. Inside burial chambers, use doors to periodically block archer arrows, or better yet, craft a stag breaker to damage them through walls and doors. Alternatively,
I knew those as well.
some things can be built in dungeons like
I
cooking
know that as
stations,
well, but it's
wood
so
stacks,
cheesy.
or campfires to barricade or damage approaching enemies. Skip bronze armor altogether in favor of the troll set. Bronze is expensive and time-consuming to craft, and worse yet, its armor reduces your movement speed. That said, if set on crafting bronze gear, make the helmet. Unlike chest and leg armor, headpieces do not reduce movement speed, and therefore provide the best of both worlds in increased armor without the loss of movement speed. Defeat the Elder with campfires like we did Ike. His torso represents where he will ultimately stand when upright, so place campfires underneath his back, not his legs. Once standing, circle him, doing your best to keep him from facing you squarely, all the while repairing the fires. Like before, in a short time,
Bro.
he will fall. Once
That's not a good
defeated,
tip.
using
That's
his
just
altar
cheesing.
makes for the optimal base location in all Valheim. Digging underneath allows us to use his altar platform.
I
as
did
an
knew that.
actual
I didn't know
roof,
that
and
as well.
Further, his fire acts as a permanent source of the fire effect. To find the swamp, you will likely need to take to the ocean, of which my first tip would be to never craft the raft. The raft, while cheap, moves incredibly slow and provides 0 storage compared to future ships like the Curve. If the wind is ever against
the
you
raft is
beginning to sail,
ass.
consider sleeping for a chance to reset the wind in a more favorable direction. Weather in Valheim is on a schedule, and there is a chance the next day's weather may have a preferable wind direction. Bring the Drought of Vanity with you when sailing for a 50% reduction in stamina usage while swimming. If you happen to capsize, the reduction of stamina usage would be the difference between life and death should your boat be destroyed at sea. Better yet,
I mean, you
tent
gotta
wood on
suck
your
to do
person
that, though.
while
Like-
sailing. As you sail by the coast, place a workbench for a drive-by repair and carry on your way. Beware of night or rainstorms, as these events can trigger the spawn of a dangerous sea serpent. Defeating them will drop valuable resources, but their drops will mostly sink, and therefore, it's best to drag them to shallow water before fighting them. To do this, you will first need to gather a resource from these islands, which are guarded by sharks. Just kidding! In Valheim, shark protection will not be needed, but I am thrilled to share that today's video sponsor, Surfshark, will provide protection for your personal data and so much more. In fact, Surfshark immediately, as it turns out, these islands are not islands at all, but rather massive floating creatures called Leviathan. These appear in only 1% of ocean areas, but located on them are abyssal barnacles which can be mined for chitin. However, with each swing, the creature has a chance to begin its submersion, signaled by a loud groan. If playing solo, you can log out and log back in to reset this timer to allow you time to mine all the chitin. With enough of
Wait,
the
really?
resource,
That's
you
so
may craft
cheesy.
the Abyssal Razor, making for one of the most powerful mid-game weapons, dealing damage comparable to Iron Tier, and the harpoon used to pull serpents close to shore before slaying them for their resources. The harpoon can also be used to collect feathers from birds and pull tame creatures into pens. The scale and meat found from a deceased serpent allow for the crafting of an incredible food and shield. Firstly, by combining the cooked food with honey and mushrooms, you can make the powerful health food in serpent stew, which is incredible, being comparable to even Mistlands tier health foods several biomes later. The scales, on the other hand, can be used to craft the serpent scale shield, the game's only shield to provide damage resistance to pierce of 50%. As you discover the swamp, craft the
No, but it's a
best armor
fucking
piece in
tower
the
shield,
game
though.
in the root harness. It provides a 50% reduction in damage to pierce, making it viable even in late game biomes such as the Mistlands and Ashlands due to the sheer number of pierce-dealing creatures in the game. To get
What
root
does
for the
pierce?
harness
I
safely,
guess all the
lure
arrows
abominations near a
fires.
sunken crypt and climb on top. Slash damage works best to chop them down, as they will be unable to hit you while being outside of their attack range. Alternatively, lure them on top of Surtling spawners and keep them there by strafing side to side and dodging their attacks. To combat Surtling, use a hoe to level the ground around the flame geysers. Future Surtling will immediately evaporate going forward when they spawn touching water. AFK nearby to farm Surtling cores and coal.
I knew about the crypt thing because somebody told me. It's so cheesy. I like carrying them over the fire of the certain shit. That's okay.
Structures found within the swamp can be deconstructed for core wood if you happen to miss it from the Black Forest. Core wood is a key ingredient in the powerful bonfire when combined with ancient fine wood and Surtling cores, and is another sneaky way to deal with large creatures like Abomination, as I will elaborate upon later in the video. If you happen to forget your swamp key, there is a glitch you can take advantage of to get into
I
the
knew about this
crypts.
as well.
Place a wooden chair such that it clips through the gate, sit in the seat, and once you stand, you will enter the crypt. If sunken crypts aren't your thing, you can locate muddy scrap piles above the earth by either using a hammer or wishbone. Alternatively, oozers also have a small chance to drop a smelted iron bar. And with iron, you can craft one of the most underrated weapons in Valheim in the Huntsman bow. This bow, unlike all others, has a low attack and hit noise, making it powerful for a stealthy player, of which we will use later when we make our way into the plains. Wolves are probably the most common.
I didn't know
dangerous
that
weapons creature,
had,
but you can use rocks or cabins
they were
to
silent.
advantage to manipulate wolf AI and avoid damage. To take this further, you can set down a workbench quickly and jump atop to give you a quick place of safety. Alternatively, with your hoe and stone, point directly below your feet and raise the earth for a quick height advantage. Search chests in ruins, as unlike the Black Forest and Swamp, onion seeds are found within chests and unlock much improved food recipes, which will
A
be
lot of this
critical
shit is
for
so
overcoming this
cheesy, though.
biome. Surprisingly, stone golems are of the forest creature faction and therefore are not friendly with wolves and drake. When
I didn't know it
confronted
was
with
not
one,
friendly with
rather than
anything, though.
fight it solo, draw drake and wolves towards it and take it down together. For your own safety, avoid the mountains at night at all costs. Like many other biomes, nights are extremely dangerous in the mountains. 1 and 2 star wolves spawn exclusively at night, in addition to the terrible Fenring. Craft my favorite armor and weapon unlocked in this biome in the Fenris armor and Frostnir mace. The Fenris will require that you venture inside the Frost caves and collect their hair, but will be worth it, as this is the only armor set in the game to boost your movement speed. The Frostnir, on the other hand, will require finding Haldor and purchasing a mere
Frostnir is fucking dope.
shop. From there, combine it with silver, ancient bark, and freeze glands for a weapon you can continue to use all the way to the Ashlands. While searching the Frost caves, break structures for easy metal. Firstly, the standing braziers, when destroyed, have a 20% chance of dropping bronze. Secondly, the metal doors, like the braziers, will have a chance of dropping smelted iron when destroyed. Use bonfires to easily beat Motor. Dig below her altar and use the lip as shelter above your head and build a bonfire or more should you have the materials. Summon the boss and retreat. When Motor can no longer see you, she will land above and clip into the bonfire to periodically take damage. Repair the fire sources and in no time you will have her tears. After defeating Motor and
why?
purchasing the fragrant bundle,
Play the
you can
game!
combine it with a grouper and cloudberries for the anti-stink concoction mead base. With this active, Desquito will buzz towards you but be unable to attack for its 10-minute duration. Alternatively, make sure you wear the root harness we acquired in the swamp. With its pierce resistance, you will almost completely nullify their attacks. Use the Huntsman bow to thin out Fueling Village before
I will say
invading.
heavy ammo alone
This
also
bow has
completely
drastically
nullifies them.
reduced
You don't need all that
attacking noise
jank.
compared to other bows, which will allow you to pick off fueling without alerting others to thin their numbers before entering the camp. I personally like to take up the Shaman first, as they can be quite a pain if given the opportunity to shield themselves and allies. If stealth isn't your thing, I once again recommend taking advantage of creature factions. The Tar Pit's growths, unlike the Fueling, are part of the Undead faction and would be happy to do battle with any camp. In my experience, drawing the Fueling to the Tar Pits is a better, more balanced fight and is another great way to thin their numbers. Switch to your hammer and sheath it rather than sheath your weapon when retreating. You are faster unarmed, and unlike all weapons, the hammer does not have a slowing sheath animation. To accelerate your escape, swap to the hammer in your hotbar and sheath it to sprint more quickly. Combine the Berserker Mead with Bowmaster's Forsaken Power. While this mead increases the damage you take while drastically reducing your stamina usage, having Bowmaster's Power popped simultaneously completely nullifies the mead's downside, making for a super overpowered combination. To defeat Yagluth, easily set up near his tail as he unearths himself. Like many of the other enemies in Valheim, he won't be able to attack you without facing you squarely. As he tries to turn and face you, strafe around the boss while taking any chance you have to whack his tail. You should be able to keep him turning for the full duration of the
Why
fight,
is everything
slowly whittling him down
cheesing? It's like, these are the tips to not play the
Switchblade
game.
in hand following Yag, bring at least 5 black metal ingots on your first trip to the Mistlands. One of the key resources in this biome will be sap, which can only be obtained by extraction via the sap extractor, requiring black metal, Yggdrasil wood, and the Devagar extractor. While other metals like copper and iron can be found naturally in the biome, black metal cannot. To get the extractor safely, use a card to destroy the Devagar boxes without
I knew that
angering
one.
the dwarves. Craft it outside the range of their wards, drag it in, and periodically bang the ward until destroyed. From there, you can safely destroy the box for the extractor. Alternatively, once you have refined Eider, you can drop a few of them near the ward, and over time, the projectiles will destroy it. Another reason for remaining friendly with the dwarves is that they are incredible warriors and hostile with the bugs, native to the mist.
Yeah, they are fucking...
Bait seekers,
they
soldiers, and y'all
slam.
to the Devagar towers and let them deal with the insects. If dead set on dealing with them yourselves, of course, the bonfire is a handy way to deal with them. with
Bro,
limited gear.
stop
Once you
cheesing
chase by the
everything!
Mistlands creature, place the bonfire and strafe around it, forcing the enemy to brush up against it. Repair the fire and repeat to take them down without having to swing your weapon. Of course, the obvious but critical advice will be to prioritize crafting the Feather Cape to negate fall damage as quickly as you can. Further, the new Lightfoot Mead can be crafted to further assist your navigation in the biome by increasing your jump height. Use ooze bombs to deal damage in infested mines. Inside, you'll have to be careful dealing with the close quarters of the dungeon. Rather than break barriers and fight them hand to hand, throw these against the walls to deal damage behind the safety of the barrier. To defeat the queen easily, you could aggro her to the vestibule of her enclosure.
Yeah, I did. I fucking figured that out myself, I think.
You will be out of her reach and only have to worry about
Almost.
Seeker or Seeker Brood. Otherwise, continue slamming your hammer and use the bow to aggro her back to the vestibule should she become bored of you. Before embarking on your Drakkar to the Ashlands, ensure you bring with you copper, iron, black cores, and Greydorf eyes to facilitate the crafting of a stone cutter, shield generator, and eventually a stone portal. These items will be critical for you to establish your first haven in the unforgiving biome. If you happen to forget iron, however, it and other metals can be found inside ancient pots, both scattered amongst ruins or inside putrid holes. Place a shield generator as close to the base of flame metal pillars before mining them. The generator shields will protect you from fireballs erupting from the lava.
Oh,
if
shit.
hit, can boop you into the lava, resulting in your demise.
I actually haven't been
Rather than
booped on a
craft a
flamittal
battered
one
ram
yet,
to
but
conquer fortresses, bring stone and a hoe to raise the earth below your feet and get atop the fortress walls. It would also be wise to destroy the turrets on the corners of the fortress prior to jumping on the wall to ease the invasion.
yeah.
Even better, since you did not destroy the fortress gate, you now have an impenetrable base in the otherwise lethal biome. Once inside, you can also penetrate the inner column of the fortress for its valuable resources, again without the battering ram. While it does take a while, you can break through the inner wall with a black metal pickaxe. Conquering fortresses will give you materials to craft the new troll staff, which will only make overcoming future fortresses even easier. With this weapon, you can summon trolls to land within the bases without having to enter yourself, wreaking havoc within and clearing the fortress without.
No, I'm so sad I got spoiled for that.
Further, you can use the staff to destroy resource nodes.
I wanted to craft one today. I did not know this. They come down as a fucking meteor?
Forest. Acquiring the cogs wheel from the Skug turret will allow you to craft the catapult.
Wait, are they hostile?
Intended for use in invading fortresses, I find they are best used for travel. Climb the world's tallest mountain, place the catapult, equip your feather cape, and launch yourself across the map for the fastest travel method in all of Valheim. Toss all your kilns, as you can now craft wood stacks and destroy them with torches or your staff of embers for instant 50 stacks of coal in the Ashlands. You can even extend this behavior to all biomes by enabling the fire hazard setting in the world modifier screen. And if you thought these tips were good, I covered 28 things you might have missed in Valheim's most recent Bogwitch update, right here. I have made tons of Valheim tips.
Okay. It was very cheesy. Just kill all the bosses with fucking bonfires, or like stand behind Yagluth so he couldn't do anything. Like, bro. I thought it was gonna be like useful things, like, oh, this is how you more easily find tin in the fucking Black Forest or whatever. Like, it's easy, right? You just go along the shore. But the point remains, right? Like, I thought it was gonna be things that was like, oh, this thing is kind of tedious, or this thing can be a little bit of a hassle. Here's a tip. But no, it's fucking build campfires under the bosses so you don't have to swing at them, bro. Why? Let's just not play the game. It's like, but why? Maybe I'm fucking weird, but this seems so dumb. It's like, what? You want to cheese Ecthier? It's like the first boss fight. A, it's easy, and B, it's the first interaction with it. It's so cool. And you just make a fucking flint spear and you kill him. I don't know. Bro, why? I don't know why you rob yourself of content. All right. Let us get back to building. We have a tower to complete, I think. I mean, this is gonna be good, right? So how actually is this gonna work? Is this actually where it fucking connects? I think we should build this here now just so we can get a little bit of an idea. Okay, so that's gonna be the tower. Which means I can remove these. I don't know if this is a good idea. We'll try it. Oh, look at that. That's fucking perfect, isn't it? Does look a little scuffed some places. Is that because I fucked it up, or is that just the way... I think this is gonna be good, right? Let's fucking go. Am I happy with that? Or do we want to make something... I mean, this is not gonna fit, is it? That looks fucking ass. The problem is that this goes on top, kinda. I don't think I like that either. That's also a really awkward way to enter from. What about this? And that just looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah, that just looks weird. I guess we just do that, and it is what it is, kinda. I guess we are sorta making it look less bad, because the idea was to continue upwards, right? So it does just get to... I really wish there was some neat way of tying these together. Like a stepping board or something, but it just doesn't exist. I guess we could try this one. That might be better. The difference in coloration doesn't really matter all that much. Let's do that. So how is that? It does go pretty nicely into the stone, I guess. How do we cover that up? Do we need to? We do need to. What does that mean? Or downstairs is the question. Don't really see much of a difference, so I think we're good. I hear the mosquito going buzz buzz. I mean, this is pretty good, right? Oh, there's two of them. So the question is, Is it just gonna be a black marble tower like this? Or are we gonna like do something here? I do wonder if we should put these on. Is that gonna look better? No, right? I mean, maybe. What if it was not up here? Down here? Does it look better then? Oh, I want to see how ugly this is. So one of the things I do is I offset the stones, right? Oh, that's gonna be completely different. You can't do that when you're making it like this. I guess you do... Wait, how does this look? At this point, I'm just curious. Okay, so... It's kind of a weird thing. It mostly looked like I was building it and got a stroke while I was doing it, if I'm being honest. Okay. I was wondering if we do this black tower, should we try? Because I really like the combination here of the wood and the black marble. So is this the ones that I've stepped onto here? I guess they are. Okay. Could you make it even more round with this? Ooh, we gotta worry a little bit about windows as well, actually. Also, this is not gonna work. Is that enough? Wait, so... Wait, is that too... What? That doesn't fit? So disappointing. What the fuck? So is it gonna look shit if we have to get a little one of these in there? Wait, can we even? The fuck? Would it be there? How do you have two curved things? They don't match, game? Are they supposed to be for this? No. Would it fit with this? Wait. Mistakes were made. No, at least no. So, what exactly is supposed to be here? It's an ashwood door. I'm guessing this is what it's supposed to be then? Not even! This little thing? Okay. And then... So do we want it snapped to the inner here? Or would we want it snapped in the middle? Was there a handle? There's a handle on both sides. Wait, so this is to the... The fuck? So I guess if I snap it to this floorboard, it's already in the middle. Ish. Uh... Nah. I think we do the we'll just do the what's it called? This one here. Yeah, it has to open this way, otherwise you can't get onto the stairs. And then do I... So we... Hello? So we definitely put these on. The question is, do we then put on these as well? Or does that look stupid? Dude, I don't get why you can't have that thing go down. Because you use these and it doesn't fucking fit. Freaking anywhere, bro. So the round one's a no-go. But then with this, you get this shit. Why does that not... That just barely glows. Like, how do I make this fucking line follow down? I guess you don't is the answer. Do we then just not worry about it? We could probably... do something here. Oops. That was a little much. Is that the only option there is? I guess there's this one. Nah. The problem is I would like it to go here, right? Obviously I would like this. Is that gonna be bad? Is that gonna go away, or is that just the way they look? Can't have both of them looking like that. See, this is what I'm annoyed with. I guess you don't really see it from here. But it gets... Nah, you do. It covers the door. Am I dead yet? No, we're building. That... Happy... Is it my affiliate anniversary today? Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, so... Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Must be some kind of automatic trigger. Yeah, I guess. It does make sense that they would want to highlight that, right? Because that is probably something that makes people spend money, I guess. This is extremely extravagant just to make it not look bad. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to leave this for later me to figure out how we do this. Maybe I'll get some ideas. What? I have died twice actually today. Or twice? Yeah, I think twice, right? What murdered me? I don't remember what the first death was, but I died to a fucking cultist. There was a raid and it spawned a fire cultist and I'm wearing the feather cloak. So she burned me real good. It's a she? I mean, I guess it is. Probably not, actually, now that you say it. It's because I confused it with Gaia Hafa. I think that's a she. Maybe it isn't. It's a wolf. You never really looked. What? You're not into that? What is that anime? Like something species? Cartographer or something? You're pretty harmless in that regard. Dude, I didn't suggest that you were running around forcing yourself on people. I mildly suggested you to be like a furry or something, I think. Is it interplanetary species inspectors? Is that what it's called? You still have all your hair? Counts. Maybe. Oh, whoa, I'm stuck. Let's go. Okay. Well, with this sort of taken care of, now comes the question. How do we deal with incorporating it into the base? So there is one solution, and it is just that we do it like here. And we just bam, bam, bam. That would probably cleanly solve our issues here, actually. I don't know that I'm going to use marble here, though, actually. I don't actually think I am. Probably would still do this. Maybe we do something similar. But if we would this solve the issue, actually? Oh no, it's corn. It doesn't snap to the middle of it. That would solve it, wouldn't it? Wait, hang on a second. I was trying to do something else, but I think I figured out how to... That did not go where that was supposed to go. As long as I have that one in, we can fix. What if I do another round one here? Nah. Maybe? It does solve what was looking stupid before. Kinda. How's it gonna look with the door? Can I even place it there? I mean, that's still fine, right? Then we just need to make sure that this shit still goes in there. Oops. Oops. No! But then there's something kind of missing. It kind of just... Doesn't it just look kind of weird that it's just door? Like, shouldn't there be something here? It kind of makes you need these, doesn't it? How is that gonna look if we put them in the middle of these two? Okay, so let me just think about how I need to do this. So you snap there. I don't know what I'm thinking here. It looks a little weird if it just stops, right? But then again, the roof has to be somewhere. But I don't know if that is here. Right, like... Oh, oops. That would sort of make sense, wouldn't it? One, two, three, four high. If I want a brazier hanging, it's gonna be too low, isn't it? Yeah. But do I want that is the question. Okay, so this right here is one suggestion. An option. And then the other option would be something like... So it's very square. Also, is it placed wrong? It is also placed wrong. There we go. So that has that fucking corner sticking out there. Do not love that. What if we do it... Wait a second. No? That would be the way. Again, it's very square here, but I guess it doesn't have to be. Now that works. Don't see fucking shit. I mean, I guess this could be alleviated with a rounding thing. Oh! Look at that shit. That is what that was supposed to do, I think. Can we just improve on that? What the fuck is happening up here? Oops. That was not what I wanted to do. So this would just be regular squares. Wait. Now that looks fucking terrible. Wait a second. How do I snap this? Oh, is it one of those where I need to remove that one? Wait, but there's no need to soften it here, right? Nah. So on this side, I really like this, but it just doesn't mesh in here, and this looks so clean. I mean, this right here is okay. Alternatively, I could move it up a notch. Maybe. Oh, we have to do it, right? Can't see shit, but I think that looks stupid as fuck. Did it look better with this thing? Can we salvage it with a round one? Nah. The problem is... Oh, oops. That if this is here, it kind of has to continue. And it's just so big. Oops. And then it looks stupid because the bottom one is not as big. But it'll look even dumber if it just kind of stops, right? Like, and then... But then I guess it'll be like that. Oh, that was crooked. But that looks super dumb as well. So if I am going with this, then we are also going with a ceiling height of this, which I guess is fine. Is there a way to keep this with these as well? That does look silly, doesn't it? I feel like this looks so stupid. It definitely means that there has to be wall here as well. Guess maybe then it won't look as stupid. I mean, it does if I snap to the wrong shit. But if I take these away, then we're back to the problem of kind of being able to see through, right? And then on this side it looks... Yeah, look, you can see fucking through. Another big one's an answer. Nah, I think I want this. How does it look up here? Yeah, there's a lot of fiddling with this to not just make it look like blocks. So... I do think that's a winner, though. Is there something I can do here, maybe? I'm skeptical, but we're looking at it. Looks sort of dumb. And it didn't fix the thing that was bothering me. It did though, right? Because it kind of seemed like you could look... Oh. Oh. You can see through. I guess we can fix that with a banner. Right? Like, I mean, not there, but get the point. There's also this. That could fix it. What else could we hang? I guess we could hang... like a weapon. Or a shield, maybe? Why is that fucking crooked? Bro, what? Is it so you can hang something else, or... Why is that crooked? Bro! I guess it's not entirely freaking centered. I mean, something like that, right? That could help it, I guess. The question is there any way to hide this thing? It's so ugly, these things. Do we have to manually do it? I'm not all too happy with removing this one. That's still gonna stick out. Oh, maybe we can just do that? Is there any universe where I snap it on to the... And then if I remove this now, that one stays, right? And then... It's not quite centered, is it? Also, I can't do it now. So it has to be like now and then build the thing. But I mean, that would work, I guess. Maybe not exactly there, but how would the shield work now? It's still fucking crooked. Okay, we know we can do it now, so I'll think about that. I think for now, having like a banner hang down is gonna be the main way we solve this. Like something like this. Maybe not in that far down. I don't know. That solves it, right? The fuck did we snap to? I think we snapped to there, right? I think so. And this has a little... Dude. The amount of fucking little minute adjustments I make to make it not look shit. But this looks really good though. Look at that. And it even kind of looks like this continues now. Oh. Oh. That's good. This is gonna be a good tower. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of that for now. Okay. Now, next problem. Oh. I'm thinking about doing something similar to this. Now, would we then go here? Or will we go here? Or do we go all the way here, for instance? We should probably leave it standing as much as possible, right? Probably. So we probably want to do it from here. Oh, that one fucked up. Now, do we go that wide? Or do we go like that? We could also, like, I don't know, do something like that. I just gotta be careful because I can't try and make it symmetrical because it won't be. There's gonna be a tower here. There needs to be a chimney as well, I guess. I wonder... Is it gonna look stupid if there's a tower on one side and then I put the chimney on the opposite side? That they're gonna compete then, right? But is it gonna look silly if it's here at the back? We could also round this entire end of it. Just to make it even harder to put roof on, right? Oh shit. I mean, with the goal of making this a bigger headache to build, rounding out the end of it seems cool, right? Oh, right. Okay, I get it. But rounding it out... Have I fucked something? Or is that just how it works out? Give me the cloudberries. Okay. Okay, so what I was thinking is, are they gonna connect like good boys if we do like this? It doesn't really matter how far out we go. So it can be hidden. The problem is going to be in the flooring, I think. Is it gonna be too much round shit, though? I think it might be too much round shit. Also, it's needlessly complex, I think. So we're gonna have the tower. Now, on one hand, we could use the tower as the stairway, but I think I kind of want to... I think I kind of want to have the roof just kind of veer off here. And then let the tower kind of stand alone. So it's just on the bottom floor here that there's this... entrance. So I was thinking almost just like we're just gonna build this up here to whatever height we want. And then just have... And then the roof is just gonna come off from here. Maybe we'll do something like that, kinda. Or whatever works. Can we fix this? This is gonna look stupid. Nah, that's just gonna look stupid. Why is nothing matching? Because if I do one more and bring it up to where the roof is, then it'll stick out here. But maybe you won't see that. That's a very big maybe. Oh, you definitely see that shit. Also, that is sticking through there. But that is right where the floor is gonna be. So the question is if we're even gonna see it. No! Then that's fine. Wait, but then we don't have to worry about this either, because this is where the floor is gonna be. Well, would you look at that? This almost deserves like a hallway, doesn't it? Do we stick the tower on? Kinda. Maybe I'm thinking of this totally wrong. Do we sort of stick it on like this? Oops. I wonder if I should just use the... If I should just use the regular walls and stuff for now. We could also try and see how these walls fare. They just, I don't know. And then you have to contend with these crosses. Nah, I think I prefer the core wood. I guess we could also go super not great. See if it hits any of these in a good way. What about there? This is gonna go through into the fucking thing, isn't it? Yeah. Just to make myself a headache, right? This is what I'm trying to do. Just get it to be as difficult as fucking possible for no reason. Other than, oh, maybe this would be cool. And the answer is no offense, it wouldn't be cool. But now that I got the idea, I have to test it. I could make that work. What the fuck's the point? Also, that roofing is gonna be a nightmare. Ah! These have to snap to center. What about this one? That looks weird, doesn't it? Like there's just a fucking random thing on there. I mean, these are too big, right? Or... I mean, it might be cool. So if this is what we're doing... So the inside is gonna look like that for a wall. It will break up the monotony of walls a little bit, I guess, but... So if we go through with this... This is what we're doing. Okay, a little cheeky suggestion of doing it like this. You can't fucking tell the difference. When you go all the way up to it, I prefer that one. But you can't fucking tell from afar. Oh shit. That didn't work. Okay, so this would be a wall. I like that. Is there a way to break up this line in the middle? So over here, I've done it with pillars everywhere. That gets a little bit too much. I'm thinking we want a window, right? So what? In this height, probably? So we do... Oops. It's gonna be a fucking massive window. That looks okay. Then we would have to do it everywhere, right? And then all of a sudden, instead of looking like this, you have this pretty large area. Then it looks... Oops. Like that, where you only have that amount. Let's just fill these in because I'm having trouble seeing it. And then a window would just be... Nah, I don't... How the fuck was I allowed? Oh, top maybe. I guess it could do like that then. Or would it be better if it was just like this? Resting on... That makes it a little bit more of a fun shape rather than just a square. It does leave a little bit of, you can see through here. Why is it more on one side than the other? What if we actually want glass in here? Oh shit! What? How? Oh Jesus! I think this works. I think this is what we're going to do. So we're gonna make it in a bunch of 2x2s. Now, as much as I would like to do this, it does not seem all that feasible. And it will look absolutely daft with these. How does this do with the... What's it called? Roofing. What if we do this? That is sort of floaty. And it would require these to come up through the roof to not look dumb on the inside. Which is probably actually okay, right? probably want to adjust it down just a smidge. Wait, am I not adjusting it up now? Oh, for fuck's sake. So having them come through ever so slightly, I don't think I mind that. And then we go completely over the top and we put like a freaking brazier on top. Bam and bam, and it looks super stupid. The Great Dwarf braziers are really cool though, so they usually look good. I do think it's still like a bit too high up. So something like this. 2 to the bottom, 2 to the top, and then we put... And then we put the next whatever if we're doing that. Does that fit the height? Let's fucking go. I think it does. Like, wait, how many is this? From the... Well, the floor is kind of awkward right now. Let's see, so... Oh, it's 1.5 actually. It doesn't fit because this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Okay, so... So one more, I guess. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That sucks. I'm not even sure I want to have that second floor. I have to because this looks like that. Right. Okay. I do think that looks cool. Okay, let's work on the shape of the house. So this is not gonna cut it. Do we build like a porch? How many fucking chickens are down here actually? It's not going that... Wait, have you fallen down? No, they're still here. Don't be up here. Do they walk up there because they want to try and eat from up there? You are slowing down the egg laying process. Yeet! Go away! Why? Why do you all want to go up here? No! Not allowed. I've never had this issue before. What? Why does the entire army want to go up there? It must be because they're hungry, right? How the fuck do I deal with this? Do I build a little platform that catches the eggs? Maybe here or something? What the fuck is happening? Why? Why are they not walking up this one? It's only this one that's the problem. The only thing I can think of is maybe building down the chute here so that they can't. What the fuck is happening? Why? What? Hello? Fucking shitkins. All right, this is it. Oh my lord, really? How? Okay. No more of that. Haha. In before the eggs get stuck now. They are still fucking trying. Why is up there so interesting? Fuck off. Down. Oh shit, that reminds me. Let's go look at the Ask Screen. I think they should be like hungry and mating and all that, right? I had to build this because there was fire that kept raining down. And when it rained down, it would hit the Ask Screen and they would catch on fire and they'd be frightened, so they wouldn't do anything. Now, you guys should be... Eat. It's there. Still hungry? No, now you're happy. Go mate. Go fuck your friend over there. Yeah. That looks right. Look, lifting up and everything. Oh shit. Go over to your friend. Ah! So I think the last one that laid an egg was the 2-star, so it's probably going to be the 1-star. But I don't know if it's going to happen right now. Also, it is about that time now. It is 12 minutes past 4 and I have to go shopping. So we will call it here. I was hoping that we could get some Ask Screen action, but it seems that they're shy. I have... Come on. I have 3 eggs. 2 of them are 2 stars. 1 of them is 1 star. And like I said, I am thinking that we will do... I'm thinking I'll build a breeder similar to the chicken one. Something similar to this. Over here. So that they'll come down into this area here. Where there is the tar spawns. And then I'll just have them in that area. Because I don't think that these tars are gonna manage to freaking annihilate 2-star Asksveen. And even if they do, I'll build some up here. Kinda in this height. That just keeps producing them, right? So this pen should be just filled with them. I am considering whether or not we should let them travel into this pit as well, just because. It could be kind of neat. I don't know. We'll see. It does... What that does is it does let them get out of my base, and also it lets enemies go in there. But I'm not quite sure exactly. But I was thinking it could be a neat way of having kind of like a tar farm. So yeah, I think that's the plan. We got to figure out what to do with this. I might work on it a little bit tonight. Might try and plan out how it looks. Hopefully we can do something cool, question mark. Probably need to raise up some stuff. I also need to dig through. Also need to dig... Ah! Oh, that's great. Am I stuck? There we go. Also need to dig through here. So that we can get into... the hobbit hole. I think it's gonna be cool that they're kind of tied together. I'm thinking either the what is it called, the Gatra table or whatever. This is either gonna be like a secret basement kind of thing, or I'll put it at the top of the tower. I'm also kind of thinking that the top of the tower, or at least the tower, maybe the second story of the tower, or just it could. Yeah, it's too narrow here. Like the top of the tower, I think I'm gonna widen it out a little bit if I can. I don't know how it's gonna look, but we'll try to do it with these here, I'm thinking. See if we can get like something that looks okay. If not, then it is what it is. We could also try these. Like this. I think it looks kind of bad. I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe we do portals in there, but it is probably a little bit too narrow for it. Although the top floor isn't gonna have the staircase there. But you still have to get up there. So the top floor is gonna have like, yeah, this much room, but without the staircase in the middle of it, I guess. So I was kind of thinking it could be nice if we could expand it a little bit. How is this gonna work? If we do like this? But you can't do that? Can I then... Oh, but it's also not gonna look good even if I could, right? What about this one? Nah, I don't think there's any salvaging. I don't think there's any expanding this. I guess we could do it with this. I mean, maybe. We just need to find how we're dealing with this here. I mean, that would work, right? Would that look better with these? No. Oh, but could we do... No. I guess maybe. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Guess there's... Could we do something with this? Well, we could... So how much bigger would a... I'm just thinking. So obviously this goes up here, right? How would this change it? No, it makes it the same. It makes it the same area, just not right. So it kind of have to be like this, maybe? Wait, no. But this gets so much bigger. Like, that is so much bigger. That is absolutely humongous. So would it be something like... This also gets a lot bigger, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know what we'll do. I guess we... I was kind of hoping to make... The question is if we should make it slimmer. We could... We could maybe make it slimmer. The question is, can the... Does the staircase fit in there? I don't think it does it? Maybe? No, it doesn't. Now that is too slim. How do we make it bigger then? Something like a 2, 1. Something like this, maybe? Does this look silly? It kind of looks silly, doesn't it? So if I just want to have the thing where the tower goes up. I don't know if I fucked this. So if I just want the thing where the tower gets to kind of expand outwards, this could work, I guess. Right. If I want this sort of effect here, then that could work. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So far, so good. I hope you enjoyed it. I have to go. I have to go shopping. Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're gonna build or if we're gonna fish or what we're gonna do, but I think we'll continue. I would like to at least set up the spawner and stuff. That could be cool, right? Like, if nothing else, we can just populate this plains with just populate the plains with Asksveen. Just tamed Asksveen going ham. Just let them run wild like our Loxes do in the Black Forest. I think that will be good. I think that would be good. The only thing is that we can't put the fire too close to the spawn here, because then we will have troubles. I should block the spawn though. I should block the spawn. There we go. Spawn blocked, so that we can see if we actually fuck it. Yeah. This is it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you tomorrow, 10 to 16, where we will probably be continuing building this. If not, it's a fishing trip. We'll see. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.